February 7th. Can I get off? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Tesla's fucking moving. My tits are out. I'm looking voluptuous right now. It has been a very, very good day in the neighborhood. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sabrina Bree, Dr. Caesar C, what's poppin', cuz? Paperclip Ricky, god damn it, I'm always holding you, but you know better. Stop fucking asking me stupid questions, buddy. Alright? Kiss your lips. Appreciate you, Paperclip, for walking out. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me get a one in the chat. Couple smoke signals, you know. Let me know I'm doing alright. Let me know I sound good. I'm feeling voluptuous today, so you know. That's all we can do right now. We're looking at Apple trying to come to the upside, Microsoft trying to come to the upside, Tesla not giving a fuck and saying I'm doing it anyway. Looking very, very good today. Hopefully everybody is having. Ooh, Dr. H's got some parrot tits in the chat. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Good morning, Arctic. How are you, sir? I have outdone myself. Looking at Apple coming through 190 right now, looking very bullish. Everything in the market, if you are not seeing this shit as extremely bullish, you are not seeing it correctly. Oh, my e-cig charger sounds exactly like yours? Hell yeah. What are my thoughts on DraftKings? Well, DraftKings, let's see. Whoops. Let's look. DraftKings is looking like it's trying to get up and away. Obviously short, you could go and look at that back to the downside, but if you're looking back to the downside, I'd be looking at 42 for support, which it's kind of at right now. I don't mind it. Daily's looking very, very good as well. It could absolutely break out. DraftKings could go. Oh man, DraftKings could really go. DraftKings is looking probably. DraftKings is looking interesting. I'm gonna have to give that one an honest look, but right now I can see it getting to 43 or so. But if here's my sentiment on DraftKings. If you're not a sports bettor, we do quite a lot of sports betting here at Outside the Charts. I'm usually in the Discord late nights, throwing out plays and stuff like that. We have referral codes with most of the online bookies and stuff like that. All completely legal, all completely good here in Florida and a lot of other states. So if you need some help getting into that, or if you're wanting to, let me know. Send me a DM and I'll get you whatever you need. Right now, though, I mean, they're trying to screw you with the 7,000 share wall here, and anything light right here of. I mean, if you can get 42 and find some support there, I like 42. Reason being is because I think I just saw a article saying that there was over $13 billion already being put on the Super Bowl alone. And I believe last year they were already talking about $130 million. Or maybe in the first month of this year or whatever the fuck it was. That's why Penn Gaming decided to start Penn's shit associated with Dave Portnoy. He's been throwing him around money like a complete fucking asshole. So I'm assuming that Penn's doing very well as well. So I wouldn't go and look past DraftKings to make a huge move to the upside if it does decide to get out of the little technical pattern that it's in. I could absolutely see that getting big. Oh, right. I'm back in from the patio. Let's jump right in with both feet, yeah? I speak unequivocal facts, like if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't, does she? Here's what we got cooking today, guys. I'm looking at potentially putting in an alert system to where anytime I enter a trade or anytime I get into anything, you guys get, like, I'm thinking about doing some type of subscription, something based. I don't know yet. I'm trying to still figure it out. Oh yeah, Caesar. Yeah, Tesla's trying to take back 190. I love to see it. I love to see it for not only my 185 calls, my 187 and a half calls, my 190 calls. I do not have anything higher than 190. Here's what I am looking at, though. Somebody brought to my attention that the SPY could potentially go and get higher. I completely agree. We're obviously looking at this resistance to break out. I would not assume that we're going to break out. I assume that we're more than likely going to go and wick to the top side and then try to come back in. If we can, what I'm going to hope for is something to kind of break out to the top side, and then pull right back into that 494.50 or so, with the ability to come down to this 492 area. If we do decide to pull back, though, I'm going to be entering another long position. The reason being is because fucking SPY has several different places we can go. I don't think that the SPY turns around until somewhere around this area. That's not financial advice. That's just me being a complete fucking asshole. Reasons being is, if you look at Boeing, if Boeing comes off the bottom, Boeing usually goes and takes the market to the upside. You're looking at Boeing right now doing fuck all other than pissing away people's time right here. We need to go to the upside from here. This is support. I could easily see them going and trying to push this down 202, something like that. But right now they're doing a very, very good job of sitting and holding at 208. So if they're going to continue to go and hopefully not get any more bullshit news, we'd love to see that come to the top side. But the reason that I'm looking at this SPY chart the way that it is we broke down off of this. And I don't think that the SPY goes like straight up in the fucking air like that, obviously. But we are putting in support here, and this is going to be continued support over and over and over again. I have, if you want to look at the adverse, you're looking at or Apple real quick over here. Apple's continuing to hold very nice levels. Now we're getting our 200, our 96, everything's in line. And if you're looking at it on the 4 hour, we're basically using support and coming back to the top side. Top side is trying to go and create 194 somewhere as structure. It's going to have a problem getting through that 192 area, so watch for a pullback there. But I could easily see Apple go and returning into 200 within a week or two, a couple weeks. That all being said, if you have correct things being able to back you up here, I like to see all of these things hold. So pretty much anything under the 200, on that side of things. Google looking very, very nice, looking to get up over this wrong one. We're looking to get up over 446. It's going to be a key level. We're just going to use that as a resistance, but you're seeing it. Now you're needing the market to break up. If the market goes to the top side, watch all of these things decide to start breaking towards the upside. And I will be looking for a SPY pullback just a little bit. If you get the SPY pullback, I'm looking for two things. I would really, really like to see the SPY come right back to that 494 area. I don't know that it's going to. I would prefer to see it walk right into the 494.50 and stop and go right back to the top side. But in reality, this could easily go and go to the upside, fake its way up, and then try to like pull people to the downside and pick them up right around under VWAP. So if they do go and come down under VWAP, I'm going to be looking at probably today's contracts, probably tomorrow's contracts, to be honest. A lot of movement to the upside right here on buys anyway. We had over 5x of 494s over here, so I genuinely like these contracts. But if you want to play something that's a little more risky, but a little bit more profit, I want to see what these 495s are going to be at open, because we're going to be in the money at 496. Those are going to be like 140 a contract, almost 150 a contract. So I want to see them come back to this price right here, as close to it. But I'm also going to be looking at $497s. So I know some people with 500s and even higher than that. Please be careful. The first resistance I have is under 500. I think that there's absolute possibility that the SPY goes and does that. If we go and see the SPY get to that 499 area quickly, prepare for this thing to want to try to pull back. And the reason being is because Wednesday is typically the lowest SPY close of the week for any given week. So we could potentially, if we wanted to, that could actually still remain true. We could go right back here to 492, the 492 something, and pull right back in right into here. 492.5. That being said, you're still working very, very nicely to the upside. You're still moving. I think there's absolute validity to at least the 498. So if you're looking at it and you can see these contracts that are the 497s right now are looking very, very nice, just because they're at a very, very low point right before they started moving anyway. So you would have got these at what, 493 or some close yesterday. Now we're up $300 on contracts that were at the money. So you're looking at potentially watching these contracts flip right back into like 31 cents or so. Yeah, they're going to be short by one. I would say probably 31 or so. I want these contracts to be able to find a support level, and 21 is definitely that support that I would like to see it go and hold, but it needs to obviously get through right here first on these contracts. But the contracts are definitely pulling back to the downside. you potentially actually might get a 60 or so out of that, but I would play it safer and probably fill it 56 if you had those. But I'm going to be looking for these to go and come up whenever these can come back down, because right now, obviously, every call in the game right now is going to be to the upside. If it's anywhere close to the money, make sure that you're waiting to go and get in. Like, I feel like they're just going to walk this position to the upside hard as shit so that nobody can get into the upside, because that's the pretty much the better play. I don't know why my fucking chat is not updating. Really like to understand it. But Tesla's looking very, very nice. I'm going to be getting out of our 190 calls. I already have a limit. I have a limit sell order at 300 a contract at 190. So if you want to look at what that looks like. Reason I have the sell order where I do is that it's basically the rejection from right here. Not really concerned about I feel like this is gonna have to gap fill. I'm not worried about getting all of the move. I'm worried about getting filled. You can easily see though that these contracts right now closed at 150, 157. And they're gonna be almost at the money. So you're gonna be looking at something between these two numbers roughly. And you're more than likely going to get the intrinsic value over the top. There's the 496.15, or excuse me, 496.05 break. I would be very, very interested to see if this keeps going. So what I'm looking for is obviously the pullback. If you're shorting and wanting to short this market, I would wait until you go and see the move that might be a little bit too little too hard to the upside. We're going to the moon. GTA's feeling it. Glad I reloaded those SQ. Yeah, you're welcome. Was yelling at those all, or yelling at you the entire week about them. But those should work out. And here's another thing I did notice. I was calling out the Qs at 12. I wrote it down on Monday. Give me 1 second. 428.32 is what I wrote. On the Qs. Oh, what did I just say? 428. Yeah, 428.32. 428.32 happens to be the 96 EMA right now, and it's also support. So we're gonna need to go move from there. I thought we were good there still. And now we're getting movement to the upside. We're going to try to come back and use this as support here at the 429.87 and make sure that we hold this. You're going to probably see the wick down into the 429 or so. If we can go and look to the upside from there, then I would be looking into the 430 potentially. But all that being said, we're still... I'm still into the Microsoft 415s or some shit like that. I think Microsoft has every bit of 411 in it, but I don't know that it has 415. I'm going to be looking for that to go and probably come. I would really prefer that to hold like the 405.80 if it does need to come back to the downside, but that's where I would be looking to go to the upside, would be right here into this. Anybody got any questions before we open up the pre-market? I'm going to be out of a lot of my Teslas, probably half of most of everything, just to go and obviously take profit and be smart. But I'm going to be holding a lot as well, because we could actually see some continuation here over the overall market. And I think that Tesla's obviously one of those things that I was preaching to you guys, saying that, like, yo, this thing has been getting fucked on. It's been getting a bunch of random news against it that doesn't make any fucking sense. I've been yelling this at the top of my lungs to fucking everybody I possibly can. So if your sentiment was that you liked the same play, I'm very, very happy for you guys if you got Tesla. But let's make sure that we can go and capitalize on these gains. Make sure that you do not go and put yourself in a day trading situation, because I do feel like at some point today you'll get a very, very good buy position. I don't know that you're going to get any immediate pullback, but just be patient with the market here. Don de leche. Tu mami, tu papi fuego. Órale verga. Tu mami sway. SQ, ATL. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're going to go through that. I would have more than likely assume that they're going to go through that. And that's where I think the SPY 500 today could potentially even happen. I don't think that it's a good idea to play 500s today. Please, please, please understand me. That's why I'm giving you 497s and telling you to wait for a fucking pullback, or at 495s probably are the better play if you have the liquidity. But do not be a fucking idiot here today. The SQs is one of the biggest things I think that could potentially go and continue this market, and I'm using it as an indicator. Here's why. SQs right here, I've been looking for them to go and continue this run to the downside. They've been doing that very, very well. And if we break this support of 1165, the only other fucking place that I have to go is $11. If that happens and we break through the 1165, we're going to the upside, and this is going to come down. When it has come down, we've been coming to the downside almost a $0.50 at a time. That's what I'm looking for to happen. And I want it to happen very quickly. If you like the 1150s, then great. But make sure that you go and get a push to the downside further than whatever that candle is, and you need it to close. Don't let it short. Don't let it close. I'm going to be using this because I want to make sure that we're trending everywhere that I need to go. But right here at 1163, that's no bueno. So we need we need Tesla to hold on. We're trying to create support at that 190 or 189. We're going to go and see if we can't get out of a couple here, right at open, and let things kind of chill. We already have our spots that we like. So that's what I'm going to be looking for. I like Microsoft to, like I said, the 411 area. Tesla's deciding to pull back a little bit, kind of like it. Let's see if it can go and get bought up right before, but Tesla's looking very, very strong, and I do like Tesla off the 188 long. If you can get it open at 188 long, I like that area. I think it'll probably go and immediately try to, it's going to go one of two areas. We're either going to try to come back and fill the gap at 185, or we're just going to continue to keep going. But I think there's a very, very good reality that this goes first, and then comes back later to try to fill this gap at 185, but I don't know that happens right now. Hopefully you guys have like and subscribed, taking your tits out, made sure that everybody is looking voluptuous. We're going to be looking for the SPY 5 hundo, but make sure that your SPY gonna 490 and retrace. It's gonna go to 495 and then retrace $10. Okay. I don't know about all that, but SPY's looking very, very good to the upside right now. I like Microsoft in and above that 410 area. SQ's looking not so good. I think we're gonna go and find a bottom on Tesla and then end up going, and that's gonna probably start the market to the upside again. So remember, we got less than 20 seconds here. Make sure that you like and subscribe, pass this along to a friend, and enjoy, because I'm about to make a shitload of money. Hold my beer. Oh yeah, market's open. Ding, ding, ding. Microsoft to the upside running. I just got out of my Microsoft 415s. SPY's going to the top side. Tesla's pulling back just a little bit. Love to see it though. I did sell one of my Teslas. Tesla, you gonna chill? SQ's trying to come back. Tesla, you gonna come back for me, babe? Thank you. Where is the IWM? Why are you running, bitch? I want to see, I'm out of the rest of my out of my Tesla 190, so all I hold is 187 and a half still. I still have a sell order on those for 704 or something like that. I'm looking at the IWM to go long, and I'm looking at the 195. Actually, SQs are looking nice to go to the downside again. I want to wait for that though. Here's the SPY trying to pull back. All right, Tesla. You want to pull that ass back? I'm ready to fucking catch, bitch. Right here on the SPY is kind of concerning. Remember, we're looking at Tesla to go long at 195. Microsoft is going long 408. Apple is continuing and trying to go up. SQs look good to probably get rejected. I think we're good right here on Apple into the 180 or 184. And let's see if Apple decides to get weird. Where are we going? SPY pulling back nicely. I have a purchase on on Apple 195 and a half. Nope, 192 and a half. I have a buy placed at 192 and a half calls for this week at 45 a contract. I'm looking at the SQs to short the fucking piss out of these. Where are the Qs at is what I need to know. Qs are looking very good. About to pull back. Contracts are looking good. I want to see the IWM come back. We're looking into the IWM to go 192.95 here. I can get, let me see, hold on a minute. IWM. Murphy, shut up. I'm just as excited as you are right now. I want these 195 IWMs for 17 a contract. Tesla's trying to come back to the upside. Oh, what else are we gonna buy? Let's see. Yeah, we're up 93% on our Teslas. I did purchase those IWM 195s. I just got into them. SPY is at that 6 cent mark. I wonder if they spiked for him. Yo, let me know if you're watching, if those spiked high enough. I'm calling IWM long here. $192.96. And I have 195 and a half, or excuse me, 195 calls. I put them in for 17, and I didn't think I was going to get them, but if I can, I filled them for 16, but, or excuse me, filled them for 17, but I was able to, actually looking to go potentially longer. And I'm looking for Tesla to go and pull back just a little bit extra so that I can go and feel good about getting into my long position once again. SPY looking very, very nice though, trying to go and find continuation off of this level of resistance. Yep, there's that pullback that I needed. If this contract wants to give me any more, I'll take SQs pulling away. I want 11. I have them at fucking 16 or something like that. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, I just filled. No, I didn't. That was Tesla. Going to the upside here. 11 cents. I don't know why I'm getting all my sold notifications right this second. I went long here. Ooh, 17. So, stop right here. Right here. This is the problem. I don't want you to go any further. Tesla's trying to come back to the upside, looking very nice. We want those. Go ahead, IWM. I just filled, partially filled on my IWM 195. It literally filled 1/10 of my fucking position. Dumb bitches. Give me my shit. It filled the entire position. And Apple does not want to fill. All right, cool. Now we need the IWM to come right off the bottom right here. There's Tesla doing its thing. Love to see it. I'm not buying it here. I'm not buying the fucking IWM drop. I'm not. I'm just buying into these 195s on the IWM. I'm like sitting here holding the shelf at 11. Appreciate you for the buy. Just bought 20 more. I'm looking for Tesla to make a little dip. And I want to see Apple do it as well. Where's Microsoft? Microsoft is at 409. I'm liking that into 411. Like I said. IWM 175. Filled snap put strikes or 3 put strikes for 100. That's what I'm talking about. I have an order placed at 8 cents as well. They banked off 8 cents one time. There's Tesla pulling back. Love it. So, like I said, we were looking for 195 or 185 potentially. That happens to also be the 200. So everything that we were just selling at 400 a piece now are back at 200 a piece. And we're going to look to potentially get weird with it. So now look, we're actually back. I don't remember who I was talking to about these the 495s. I like them into the 30 here. Or the 497s. I like them into the 30 hold. Apple, I just purchased long on Apple apparently. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I just put that in at 45 a contract? Something like that. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Perfect. Go ahead and grab that support. Go long, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready. Take me to fucking Valhalla. Go, bitches. I'm ready to go back up to the upside on the IWM. That's for goddamn sure. I'm right there on the limit at fucking 8 cents to give it to me. Where is AMD and NVIDIA? That's a very, very good question. AMD looks good right here. Came down to the bottom, hit 65. I really like it there. I think we're still good at 168. We've looked very, very nice. Came down, touched it. We're going to be probably going long right here on AMD because, or not, I'm not entering a position. I'm just saying this is probably going long. I said 428.32 is where on the Qs this wanted to hold. That's a very significant level, but doing very, very good job so far. Tesla trying back. IWM did not want to fill for those 8 cents. Didn't want to hang out there for 2 moments. Palantir's at today's high right now. Sorry, I don't know why my fucking chat is just deciding to not work. I apologize. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can't just go. Palantir calls up 50, good shit. Market's pulling back. This is where I'm entering long. So Apple still pulling back. I like it. Qs. Tesla's doing its thing to the downside like we needed. So as this bitch is trying to reward us real quick, I'm going to go and look back at these 190s that we just sold out of. Fill the gap, 185.46. Go ahead and do it one time for the one time. Pulling back very nicely. Spy's going up to the upside while Tesla's dropping as hard as it is. Qs are trying to lift back up. They didn't get all the way down, that's for sure. Everything in the market's pumping green. Apple is doing exactly what it needs to do to go and find support. So we're going to go and look at that. I want those contracts again for 35. Did I put those up there? I didn't put those up. I like the 192s. Tesla's still trying to pull down. SPY moving back up to the upside though, and trying to get through VWAP currently. Resistance over the top. Watch the 496.05. I'm looking for these Apple 192.5s to fill right here, right off of the 200. Should hit 95. Reason being, right here, looking at both of these. SPY breaking back up to the top side. We like to see it. Is there something wrong with the chat, or am I just fucking retarded? We're long, like, beautiful, beautiful situation right here. Big bucks, no whammies. Let's go. Where is AMC's under $4 again? Oh, Bree, something. Let me know something good. Talk to me. What's poppin'? What are you looking at? Palantir is moving. I just want the 30, dude. I just want the 30 plunge. I don't think I'm gonna get that 30 plunge now that I think of it. Oh, I have 35. We're good. That'll get there. So off rip, here's what I'm looking at. On the SPY, I'm looking for this to go high here. Want to see it close up. Amazon 170, AMD up 1%. Tesla's trying to pull back. Nope, not what I wanted to do at all. Thank you. Give me my fucking buy, you dog shit turkey. Yeah, that breaks. That's getting bought. I want these IWM calls to pick up, deadass. I want more of these. I want these at fucking 8. Tesla just pushed my money out, or pushed my options out of the money, so this is probably going to be when they're the cheapest to buy those 187.5s. If there is a if there's a little pullback underneath this 175 or so, and you're able to go and get long as close as you can to 183.5, if you have that little bit of a wick down underneath, that would be absolutely beautiful to be able to purchase there. We're just trying to theta fuck people. Hopefully, everybody got out this morning that needed to. I'm YOLO, IWM YOLO. I'm looking at again. I mean, if they're gonna give us, I just would really like the 191. There's Tesla. Yo, those IWMs are sitting at 108 and 109 on the bid ask. And my apples are sitting at 30 cents a contract that I'm trying to pick up for, and they are 36 and 37. And I'm looking at Tesla right here underneath. Just because I'm a complete fucking chotch, I just purchased a bunch of Apple. I would like these Teslas. Fuck. I want Tesla for 139, a contract at 190. I was letting those out for 3 times the price earlier. Apple is pulling back. This market is going to either this is where I don't think this is going to go and be very nice to people. Tesla just fucking filled at the 190 call. Excuse me, the 190 calls just filled 139 a contract. Let's get. Ooh. Nope, not selling those. Fuck you. Thank you. So we are into all of these. I'm actually gonna buy those. Those are at 30. Just give me the extra fucking Apple contracts so that I can go and not have fucking 4. Nobody wants 24 contracts. That's fucking brutal. Please stop that. Excuse me, the fact that Apple's underneath 189, I like. That's where I would want to buy it, underneath the 200. Tesla's doing the same shit, and I could give a fuck less than this is under pre-market right now. Apple just purchased. Give me my IWMs, no bullshit. On fucking gang, cuh. Yeah, we went long. We're just signifying Apple. We went long here. On these contracts, we just went into 30. IWM is in the wrong fucking spot. You're in the spot, or you're in Tesla's area. I like this. Which IWM? Well, Tesla's trying to pull back into 183. I don't know that you're gonna get it. This is already too fucking low. I feel like they're gonna bait people here and then let it go. But nothing's changed sentiment-wise on my side. We're doing a very, very good job of coming right here and using, oops. Why can't I change this fucking, okay. You know what, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. We're doing a very great job of holding right here. Stop. If you don't see this, I don't know how to help you. Stop, hump me, come on. Stop, hump me on the IWM so I can kiss your fucking lips. Come here. Let me touch it. I'll put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it, bitch. Let's go. Apple doing everything in its power to fill the gap 127, or excuse me, at 27 a contract right here. Tesla chilling. Let's look. Like these. We have not got through 419. That's going to be a very interesting area. However, we have indicators catching. If we can go and get back to VWAP here, we're going to use that 281 or so. I want to see us get back up on Tesla real quick and real sturdy, real fast. Watch the SPY try to go if Tesla bottoms here. You're going to be looking for Apple to do the same here at the same time. And Microsoft's probably going to try to move through that 410 area. Watch that as well. SQs looking like they're turning around off VWAP, as a matter of fact. If we can jump VWAP on SPY real quick, that would be voluptuous as shit. I'm not gonna hold you. There's Apple. That's gonna turn to fucking support. That's gonna be my key level. I would be surprised if they try to drive you. Tesla. Adonde. $10 o'clock coming around. It's crazy that the IWM won't fill those contracts. I really genuinely don't understand it. Give me my fucking contracts, cunt. Tesla is trying to get driven into the ground once again. We all know what happens when this happens. Palantir calls up a hundo. Goddamn right. Looking voluptuous as shit. Oh, IWM, let's go. Will you fill my fucking 8 contracts though? Prior, please. Look at these wicks on the SQs. Same exact wicks you're getting on the SPY. The only difference is these are flat as a double top, and this was a pullback with a candle close higher, excuse me. So what those very few things tell me right there is with the way that the market is trending, it would not be crazy to see I'm gonna buy some Tesla here. This is that pullback that I was talking about, Caesar. I mean, if you're gonna let me do it, I'm gonna touch the fuck out of it. Appreciate you. Looking like it's gonna try to bounce just from the 109 or 190 contract, but like I'm looking at Apple being a fuckhead. There's Tesla. There we go. Not buying it, Tesla. I'm not buying it, Tesla. You are dog shit. What's Rivian doing? Rivian Rivian's coming back a little bit. I like Rivian at that 1509, and it needs to probably okay. All right, I like to see it, Tesla. Let's go. I mean, shit. Appreciate you. Now take your fucking cute ass back to the upside because the SPY's flagging. And you're stupid as fuck. Give me my money. popping with Rivian? Give me another push. SPY's moving up. I wonder if Tesla, there's SPY trying to run itself. IWM coming on back. Tesla's coming back. SPY getting big. SPY's moving up. Let's go. Green Day. Rivian coming off the bottom. Microsoft continuing to go. 1,410. Let's see if we can get now the big one. Very, very beautiful. Oh my Christ, yes. Suck me from the fucking back. COHR. The trick is selling as soon as you buy them. No. There's the market coming underneath those SQs. God damn it, I'm fucking good at my job. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Somebody tell me I'm fucking wrong right now. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Let's fucking go. Gee, I'm short with the 1150 puts. I'm at 16. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get there, SQs. Well, before you fucking take off, come back and pick my fat ass up. No cap. Pick me up at 16 first. High on the NASDAQ. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Didn't need that gap fill at all. We need IWM, the SQ. IWM needs to use its VWAP here. Yellow line needs to go with support. Tesla needs to do the same thing and get to its 200, use its support, and go for VWAP and get the fuck out of here. I like Tesla. If we can get up and away on Tesla, I could easily see us getting back to that 190 area. I want to see. Let's say I'm fucking crazy, right? Palantir's moving. Apple is apparently moving as well. I got a really crazy idea here. It's fucking crazy that the SPY 401 puts on Robinhood are all of a sudden gone. That's wild. I was just about to go look at those. That's fucking crazy to me. Oh man, that's fucking wild. They don't have them here either. Wow. That's wild. That's crazy. Who would have imagined? Yo, Nikki D, where are you at, kid? Talk to me nice. When am I exiting? I don't know. Where are they at? I'm not even fucking looking at them. This is your signal of your SPY is getting there. No, you're good. I would go both ways, but I just want to let you know. Yeah, they're about to do it again. If the SPY these are gonna burn so bad theta-wise, but What are my IWMs looking like? Oh, we're chilling. We're looking at 12 cents. They're looking at 13 cents. We're now up over 193. I don't know. I'm buying more IWM right now, dude. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying more at 10 cents. Tesla's just now starting to try to get back up. I think that like SPY would not surprise me to go really, really, really high today. IWM needs to use my support, or my first buy area as support. You just saw the little flick that it got on VWAP there. Look at this candle that pulled back on the IWM. It pulled right back to VWAP. Did not give it a fucking hair more than 192.70, guys. SQ's pulled back nicely. So here's my thing. You watched SQs run up and down and do worth fuck all, right? Well, I think that there's a genuine need to come back. And if I were to need to come back to here, the SQ to drop 50 cents in a day, this is about a fucking 50-cent piece in a day. Let's look at that day. Oh, February 2nd. Let's go and see what happened to the SPY on February 2nd. Guys, SPY goes exactly $4 or $5. If the SPY goes $4 or $5 today, the SPY ends up at like 502. Not saying that it will, just saying that like that would go and trend very, very likely with that blue line up there. I would be looking into the 500 for a potential short, but I'm not. Our apples are up 5%. Trying to get back up over 190. SQ's looking very, very nice to the downside though. So make sure that if you do get the leak up to the upside, you will get the leak down in the SQs. So pay attention to that. Opened at a new IUT opened at a new high, all-time low. Or excuse me, at a new all-time low and made a new one. No, G. Leave it. I just bought more IWM 195s right there into that VWAP push. I currently own, just in the small portfolio alone that started with $500 this week, I own $500 in IWM 500 calls right now. Or excuse me, 195 calls. There's that 16 right there on the SQs. Grab these. Roblox went on a fucking tear to the upside. Hold on a minute. I don't know why my fucking chat is just ass right now. Refresh, dickhead. Thank you. Alrighty. Are you saying my SQ puts stand a chance? What are they at, $1.50 or $11.50? I'm not touching other. Oh, he's in 11 puts. If those do more than, I'll give you both $5. No, I think that says $5. That's my dyslexic brain working, but you just bet me $5, GTA. I think that's what just happened. Doc, where do you need to get? We fly high, no lie, and you know this. Ballin'. Yo, I actually did take some. You're an idiot. You're at you're at 6 cents. Let's I'll say a fucking prayer real quick for your it's not crazy that you could get out. You're gonna need a buy limit or a sell limit. Very, very very ready to be there if it does decide to fill that. Shit, if you can get that position back, that would be great. But in these situations, Doc, they're so low right now, and they do have that gap they can fill all the way up to the 6 cents. Like, I would be the person that would go and try to average down if you have the ability to. If you don't, and obviously the smarter and less risk play here would be to go away in time. That's why I always go and make sure that people try to go away from where they are. I'm going Drake. 75% loss will be 100%. Up over 100, yeah, something like that. Touching the fuck out of the SQs. I'm touching the market all the way around right now. I told you, start buying these dips. If you don't like it, told you 16 was good here. There's $3 right there, but then what, a couple minutes. This was beautiful. Apple was able to get it underneath the 29 once, and I got it at the 35 and the 29. Did not add to my Tesla position yet because I have a lot of it already. But I did go and pick up a shitload of my IWMs. Oh, so I had, it was, yeah, if you're doing the math with me here, the IWMs that I have, if anybody wants to see the volatility swings, this is what I'm looking at. And that sell is not a fucking sell limit, or that's not a sell position. That was my first buy. Now we're going back to use that as support real quick over VWAP. So was I good to start adding there? Yeah, absolutely. Was it a perfect situation? No. What I'm looking for now, though, is what happens right here into this 23-cent contract. I need to get through the 18, obviously, that it just stopped. My apples are already up 20%, so we're up 23% in Apple. I am making 43% in my IWMs. We're having trouble through, and I don't think there's any problem because I think the SPY is going to continue here. I want to see the SPY kind of break up over this level and kind of flag into the 409, or I want to see it go directly through both of these fucking things. IWM's pumping to the top side. This is a little bit of a resistance here, but I think we're good. I want to turn this over, that right, just like that. I want to turn this into support now. And now we're on to this joint. See what we're going to do with this. But if I had to be 100% on where I think we're going, I would be looking right into fill this gap into that 32 potentially. So there's a lot of reasons why. I'm just like, I'm trying to go and show them to you quickly. Couple of different theories that I can give you. If we can go and get back up over that 193.86, we're trying to use the 193.50 currently to go and get some continuation. We're going to use that as support if we can get up and over here. If we can do that, the SPY should be able to consolidate sideways, and we should be able to go and start using support. But we are having a little bit of a conversation with the IWM here. 1 cent. I have an average of 12 cents a contract here on the IWM 195s. Means my break even is at 198. Well, I know, Nick. I'm kind of going long on the IWM right here and the overall market. I think that, Nick, the thing I was showing you earlier, I think there is a there's a projection to see that the SPY does try to get into that 502. And here's kind of the reason why. We were looking at this shit earlier. It's odd to me that they aren't selling 501 calls today. Very, very weird. Like, I just find that fucking strange to me. They're not selling 501s on any fucking day on retail right now. I would like to see Tesla continue using VWAP and holding up over that 185.97. We're looking to go and see IWM hold these 18s on these contracts, wick into that 17 potentially, but we're still looking to turn this bitch over and go to the top side. I'm looking for that 28, 27 area, but I do think this gap fill right here is going to be problematic. Right here. Tesla's coming to the top side though, and that's, I mean, you can look around the market, guys. Like Google's trying to now get up and above to mount. If Google gets up and above, Google will probably try to go take out 150. AMD looking very, very good. I told you I like AMD up to like 180, but let's go and call it 175 for starts. Potentially could be 180 by the end of the week, if not more, but let's see how semis continue. Tesla looking very good for that climb back. Why we were buying. Very few contracts to the I don't know who's calling me right now, but stop it. I'm fucking absolutely cooking. Get out of my way. IWM doing the pullback, trying to get through the 200 again, back to the downside. Not really going to work for it though. RSI is cooling off very quickly on the reset. Tesla looking nice, chilling, 62 on the move, which isn't very bad at all. Considering that I don't think that would be very difficult to get through at all. We are looking at a very, very nice day so far. Let's go. IWM, what you doing? What are we looking at? Don't make me put my... Listen, if I have to pop out and put my mouth on you real quick, give you the old mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, I will touch, okay? You didn't come up and fill the gap. You're bullshit. You're cap. You came up and respectfully said hi. You need to bring that ass. Get up and away. At 193.60 is where this is trying to go and actually recapture. Needs to mount 193.67, and that's where I'm looking at. I'm looking at the market overall in general, though, kind of looking very nice. Not Microsoft. Netflix did a very good job to kind of like push itself back to the upside. Microsoft, I told you, one. Woo! I'm on one. I'm nasty. Holy shit. Oh yeah, daddy. Oh yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, G, is like, why the fuck are you way out there? Like, that doesn't even make any sense to me. I need support right here. Hold me 192. Apple's trying to come back down and touch my titties. Let's go. We need this to hold right here. This is where I'm looking right here into this level. Why I'm trying to highlight this is because I'm looking at the same shit that I looked at when we came down and did this right here. It's over and over again. We just happened to touch here. Now I'm looking to go and do the same shit. I want to touch on the box right over the top. And then I want to keep going. Look at Tesla starting to try to hold the 96 blue line EMA. That is an indicator, a very important indicator. By the way, I had Microsoft's 415s. Monday. Those would be absolutely insane. However, I got out of those early this morning because they went from 40 to like 77. Those are probably well over $100 now, aren't they? Yeah, those are 140 now. They're double what they are. I'm not concerned because the money that I used, or the money that I was able to go and pull out of that trade was double what it was supposed to be when I started playing with it in the morning, or whenever I looked at it and it started to come down, and I was able to go and put it into another play that I liked to the upside. Apple is kind of being a fickle bitch right now, hanging out, bouncing very nicely, doing the same shit. I don't know that I really need or should need to do this, but these aren't the same. You can see when I grab this and the axis doesn't say 0 right here. When it doesn't say 0, there's an angle there. This was a drop underneath the low. This was a resubstantiation of trying to grab this as support. 189 is trying to bounce right here on Apple. I like it. I like it to the upside. Roblox is trying to very, very curious. Wow, this is going to be an interesting rest of the day. This is going to be a fucking photo finish, I think. What I am looking at, though, off rip. I don't know which one of these I like yet. This one. Reason being is because it goes and shows candles up underneath, flexes and goes. This is the trend that I'm looking at right here on Apple, but it's a very confusing one considering that like you don't really have a trend to attach to here, but these candles almost invalidate each other, but at the same exact time, their resistance, I think that's going to get a little weaker as the day goes on, and the fact that we're at places of support where we are on Apple, I'm not extremely fond of all the bullshit going on, but right now, technically speaking, and price-wise, I don't mind. Up 175 on Palantir calls. Yes, sir. Our Teslas are looking good. They are back up another 60% now. I like it a lot. VWAP holding on IWM. We need to go and see IWM kick it in gear and get to go. You're good to go. Good to go. Yeah. We need to see I mean, what the fuck else do you want? Like, Nvidia is up almost at 700. Microsoft is still pulling back into that 411. Like, bro, what? Like, what do you need? I got like Fortnite in the item shop, dude. My pizza rolls are out of the oven. What the fuck did that kid say? I want that meme. Snap is fucking just getting torched. Holy shit. And Snap ran. It took a fucking shit. This thing is god awful. What happened to Shopify? Getting absolutely weird. Broke up over that 82 and said fucking boosted to 84 and just said bye. Okay, sure, dude. IWM, you gonna come alive or we just gonna sit here on the 15? Because right now, even on the 15, I'm looking voluptuous on this fucking IWM. Let's look back at the IWM now that I speak of this. IWM, what did we do on... Oh, on February, we ran right back up to the drop. On that second, on the February 2nd. What else were we looking at? Oh yeah, we were looking at the SQs because the SQs being able to drop through that 1150 area. That would have gone and been on the February 2nd time frame. Jesus Christ. What is this? Ouch. That is pushing away. It has dropped in. Calls are in the money. Excuse me. Puts are in the money at that 1150 we were talking. Liking it a lot. 193.40 is going to be a major area of resistance, but once we break through that on the IWM, that's going to be very interesting. I think it's this day that we're about to get, but any of them really doesn't matter. So I want this 193.80. Can we just holler at your boy one time right here, IWM? 193.80 is going to start getting interesting because if we can get the 193.80, that means that we can get above the 193.50 and try to mount that and try for the open candle of the day, which is going to be that 194.30-ish. Nope. I'm looking more into this one. Yeah, that's probably where we're going to have the biggest fight. What I don't want to see is I don't want to see this go like it was depicting, like it was going to try to like push this out until 2 o'clock and then go. I want to see this actually move a little quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. They're after me, Lucky Charm. Sold my free snap fractional shares for even. I mean, that's a dub. You're lucky. That is a W. Namaste to you, sir. That is an absolute dub if you were able to get out of those even. Come on. Come on, 200. Push me to fucking greatness. Let's go. Get your goddamn John Deere on, girl. Let's go. Easy. Spy wants it. I can see it in her face. Yep, we're going to hold that on Apple, dude, one time. Like it. Like it. We like to see that. Ooh, 2 poppies Fuego. I am fucking nasty. Dr. Says, what indicators are you using so that I can learn more about those? Goddamn right you could. You're going to have to send me some voluptuous pictures of your sandals again, dude. I like them shoes you were showing in the Discord. They're fucking fancy and shit. Indicators you ask. I am running the green, let's go, or excuse me, IWM's coming to the upside. Right here, you have light green indicator is your 200 EMA. Those are driving mock. Yo, I don't wear sandals. No, them fucking absolute driving boots right there. I tell you what, them voluptuous as shit. Oil companies putting up a new shop here, and they're digging in the frozen ground, not the normal way it's done here. Yeah, because they're losing fucking money, like it's going out of style right now. They're having all the same expenditures, but they're not getting paid for the inflation of a barrel of oil like they usually do when it goes, and when we have these conflicts. Driving moccasins are fake. Dude, you take that back right now. Absolutely not. That's fucking absolutely racist. How fucking dare you, G? You take that back. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. I appreciate all 12 of you voluptuous people hanging out with us. You have 195s. GTA asked me that like an hour and a half ago. Never mind, my fault. I drive barefoot in shoes that... Oh, right. I usually go and drive without pants, GTA. That's the way that I usually try to do it. Full shoes, full socks, shirt and a hat, but no fucking pants. That's how I keep it. I keep it funky. You know what I mean? Got to keep the body guessing a little bit. Here might be a little bit of an area that I might be able to go and get a cool little play here. I want to get out of one of my 187 contracts right here. You can have it for 269 giggity. Yep, okay, they just took it. Now I'm going to go and immediately look right back in to this contract. I want it to pull back just a second. And I want to pick up ooh, can I get both of those? Apple's breaking to the upside. IWMs are breaking to the upside. Tesla's going up, which I'm okay with. What I'm trying to do is go to the upside on Tesla while I'm able to kind of restructure my calls. Because what's going to happen is Tesla should push the upside here a little bit. And then try to give a decent candle back down to the downside, I would hope. I think that it might want to pull back to VWAP one more time before it goes. It's trying to get here. It's going to come up just short, in my opinion. Yeah. Go ahead. Stop and go back to the downside so I can buy you. IWM came up a little bit, popped to the top side, and now it needs to hold. There's Tesla trying to battle into the bottom. Watch it possibly get rejected real quick, and then we're going to be potentially long. So these contracts on the 190s for Tesla. I'm either thinking the 185s or the 190s, and I like the 190 calls because I'm able to go and purchase a couple of them for the same kind of price that I would have got out of one of my 175s at the time. So I'm looking back now. We got out of our Tesla 185.5 right around 269. Our Tesla 190s that we got out of earlier, I'm now looking to purchase at 160 flat per contract right here on a pullback. Nope, wrong. $160 a contract right there, bang. It just filled. Now hold on and return. Now we're looking for Tesla, or we already got Tesla here. Apple looking very strong over 198.65. Very, very nice. You can see this pattern. It's starting to develop. And that wedge worked very, very hard to get there. Using very, very, very strong support too. 190 support on Apple is very, very strong. SPY pulling back in, probably looking to go VWAP, but that's completely okay considering we're consolidating sideways, but we are over VWAP and looking back down into it, not trying to go and fight to get through it any longer. You can see how this could easily go and drop right here. Potentially, but we've seemed to respect that area of 192.90 over and over again. So that's what I'm looking for. Go Tesla, go. Goddamn right. Not that way. What'd you do? You fucking scratched it. It gets shy, dude. Apple's being a little teased, yeah. What in the folk? IWM holding its ground. Apple starting to come off the bottom right there. You guys are looking at it. See, I'm just drawing. Hey, look. A lot of people think I'm just drawing fucking pictures and shit, dude. I'm just drawing pictures. I have Tesla 200 calls because I'm a fucking baller. You're an absolute retard. You like losing money is what you like. Where? For next week, hopefully, yeah? If not, like, you know why, I love you to death, but you're being a fucking idiot. I'm just letting you know, I'm going to be the first one to tell you. That is dumb as fuck. When you know that the resistance area that you have right now, unless those are for next week or 2 weeks out or fucking next goddamn year, you're an asshole. I respect the send, however, you fucking degenerate, but you're a little ass backwards on that one, cuz. Yeah, I'm not even concerned about any of this bullshit. I'm gonna go walk out onto the patio real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving you people. I did over 100% on those yesterday. Yes, it's yesterday is but a memory. Hey, look, Arthur, you're gonna fucking have to excuse my retardation and possible autism. Um, I have not a fucking clue what song that is. I'm sure if I heard it, it would probably make sense, but like, nah. I feel like it's like you're trying to like vibe me the what the fuck is that song? There's always something there to remind me. I think that's what it is. All right, Market, I'm ready. Take me to Valhalla. Damn, those fucking Tesla. I wish I would have gone and had Tesla do that to me. What 5 seconds prior? Because I got into those options on Tesla, and then it wanted to go 15% to the downside. For what 13 seconds right there. That would have been fucking nice to catch. I don't understand why the fucking spy or why spy is so goddamn mean to me, but or not the spy, but Tesla's trying to be fucking mean. Apple's going right back. These Apple 195s are going right back into 30 again. I still like Apple. Apple's bouncing off of its 200. You can see the correlation between Tesla on the 200 and Apple on the 200. You can also see the correlation between the SPY and the IWM, both at their VWAP. The only problem is that the IWM is trying to set up over VWAP, and IWM is trying to set up on VWAP, has all of its indicators in a very tight coil. So it's a very, very big resistance, obviously. But once it does go and try to get to the top side of those indicators, you're going to see a decent level of support. The SPY has a little bit of a way to drop to get back to its 200, but I'm looking to see if we can get that to happen. They're gonna let me buy these IWMs again. And the Teslas. And fucking Apples. Wow, good for you guys. I appreciate this. Let me go. I'm cooking. 26 inches. Bitch is sitting crooked. Softer than vanilla pudding. I don't know what the fuck that bar was, but I want. Yo, if you're gonna let me get those IWMs again, let me get those. Whoa, I don't want to pay that. I misclicked a button. That would have been bad. Órale, venga. Fingers in the market are trying to go green and stay green. The Tesla 190s only dropped below for a second. I do have 8-cent buys on the 180 or 198. Nope, still wrong. Fucking dumbass. 195 calls for the IWM today. I have buys at 8 cents. I'm pretty much holding that contract up, just holding it. I really think Apple goes and returns back into that 191. Couple of 502 calls just came in on the spot. Netflix is kind of getting zooted. Looks like Bitcoin's gonna go and try to help us out. Damn, they're not gonna let me fill any of these at fucking 9 cents either. It's crazy. I'm just trying to buy IWMs. Where's the fucking SPY right now? That's what I want. 497. Looks like I think Apple's gonna end up over 190. And if it does go over 190, we're looking 192. SQs are under 1150, which is a very, very good thing. Here's the deal. I think that like the SPY probably goes towards that 500 mark. However, I don't know that the calls are the I don't know that they're gonna be can't do anything on Twitch. I hear. Okay. Oh, nobody likes that. Nobody wants to be in fun. That stock is not fun. Yeah, we're gonna be in the S&P 500K, or excuse me, 5K club. I think. Yeah. WM, take me to the fucking promised land, bitch. So pay attention to where these are. 194s are at $36, $37, and I'm looking, and I have the 195s. There is definite resistance into 190, 193.98. Could try to fill this gap, but right now we're continuing to the upside. So I don't know if anybody else sees this shit, but this is exactly what we just did on the IWM. Had this little run, little pullback. The fact that we didn't have a big ass pullback and a dive makes me think that it's kind of a compensation right here. Currently, this makes a hell of a lot of sense if this wants to come off the bottom and do this. I don't want to have this issue. Some asshole was supposed to be talking and shit earlier. We're going to be trying to go and regather that 193. We need to get through that. 193.63. And I think that we're just in just a I guess, shitty enough situation on a lot of different things that this could very, very easily go and start pumping. But I want to make sure that we get through. I am actually looking at Apple again. Yo, give me 29 a contract on those 192s. If you want to give me 29 a contract, I'll suck you. If that wants to be the new green candle, let it be. Let it be. Let it. Sorry. I think that's the fucking Beatles, to be honest, but I'm not 100. Yo, talk to me spicy. Let's go. We're back up. 30% on the IWMs. Get up there. Don't do that. Go, bitch. I need 193.63. Not fucking 193.50. Ooh, you done seen that flicker. Tesla looking like we're going to try to use this downtrend that we were having problems with at support. Looks like we're kind of doing the same shit on the IWM where we had to pull back for a second. Now we're getting big ass fucking green candles through. That looks like we're about to do the same shit. Apple just filled my contracts at 29 a contract right there. I just went and I bought it 29, but it won't let me just choose one. I still wanna pick those up, man. What? Was I just doing? Looking at Tesla. I really I just keep moving up my buy on the IWM contracts. I have it at 9. I don't think it's gonna get there, but I have pretty much anything right here south again. And I'm trying to put different colors, but I'm colorblind as fuck, guys. So, if anything ever looks weird, please let me know. Snap new low. How low can she go? Ready to take them tits out. Hold your breath, G. Sit and spin, bitch. Palantir calls are up to 25. Let's go. So let's talk about what the fuck is going on with this thing real quick. What in the fuck is happening with Halo? Tesla right back into our support on our buy area. Looking good. Not too sure what the fucking SPY is doing right now, but don't really care. We don't have anything on the SPY right now. I would like to see that not drag. Oh yeah, I told you these Qs were gonna go over. I told you, Caesar. I told you. Oh my god, yo. I just filled my SQs, or excuse me, not my SQs, my IWMs right there again. I don't know why my fucking lawn guy needs to come while I'm cooking and fucking run up right next to the fucking window. Hey, bro. Fuck off. The fuck out of here. I'm busy. Thank you. No, chupapi you. Nah. The fuck out. Thank you. I'll smack you in the lips with your own fucking weed whacker, bro. I know you understand me. He's gonna mow over his sprinklers now. No, he's gonna get smacked in the fucking lips with a wiffle ball bat. What's he gonna what he's gonna do? All right, so let's see. We are still up 40% on even the Teslas that we bought on Monday. We are still up 40% on the ones that we still have. I bought a couple of 190s. I have a lot of Tesla 192s. IWM's kicking it at 107. What I do like about the Qs here, though, is the fact that we just kind of like walk down right here and held support. These fucking guys are bullshit. And give me 1 second, so I'll be right back. Somebody's about to go and get fucking hurt real quick. Hold on. We are back. Oh yeah, orale. The mommy's way. Bounce for me, cuz. Baby Joker. Let's go, Tesla. Bring us up. Bring us off the bottom, bitch. Let's go. Get that shitter clapping. Don't even try to explain to me right now that this is a fucking Head and Shoulders. You're on fucking drugs. Tu mames fue. Orale. Yo, if we come back on just a few things here, this could be a very, very good dip buy. Apple continuing to trend, but still pretty much just coming back to our support of yesterday. Not quite sure why it wants to take all of it, but you know, whatever, dude. Give me the VWAP. Tap, tap, tap. Tesla, we need you. Come on now, baby. Get out there. Get the tits weird. I'm looking like a tortilla right now. Looking thin. Looking voluptuous. I got my back pockets on sturdy right now. You know what I mean? I'm out here. Nope. Can't do it like me. MLGO starting to move. Market cap, it's gotten half of its market cap in volume today. That's a pretty big fucking deal. Okay. SMX has received over almost 30 times its market cap today. It's already up 130. Getting big. We need to get back up and over this fucking 200 right now and stop bullshitting. Bye, you need to get up and out. And Tesla, this is your fucking cue, bitch. Apple, figure it out. NVIDIA needs to help out too. Where are you at? NVIDIA, find a bounce on that VWAP. One time bounce on it, right on the face. Yep, right there, bounce off the face. AMD, we need a little pick me up with Amazon and Google starting to move to the top side, hopefully. Let's get a whole bunch of green bullshit right here. ¿Dónde está el baño? Where the fuck is your bathroom at? Ay, Dios mío, ay, papi. Mucho grande. Yeah, you sure. I mean, they're a handful each. You know what I mean? Like, you got to hold them. Brass balls only come in one size. And holding fucking 60 IWM calls into close is gonna be probably adding a few pounds to them, I would assume. I'm gonna have to get them fucking um, like a hair replacement surgery from like Turkey or something. Cause like it's just fucking stressful. Google, we need to see some greenage. By the way, AVGO took Tesla out of the top 7, by the way, just to let you know. That was the I think that was why Tesla was getting fucked on so bad. If you can't see the bull flag on the SPY, you need to stop trading. Spit in my mouth while you... All right. All right. Well, Caesar, where are you at? Like, I thought you needed to get a shot collar for him or something. I think we needed to figure that out. IWM's trying to trade sideways, but let's see what happens if the SPY gets up. Because Google's kind of doing the same thing. The only thing that bothers me is the double top that we're kind of seeing on IWM. However, we're looking at support, very, very nice support there. We've used it twice to buy. I still think it's a good one. We need to get through these indicators, but obviously this is a very, very key level. I think this is going to be one of those that runs at like fucking 2 o'clock or something crazy like that. But the longer we stay here, the better I feel about it. Tesla's also coming back up to the upside. Underneath us a bit. I like the patterns that we're in to get continuation here. We just need them to work out properly. IWM is just for some reason not moving the way that I wanted to see, because I wanted to see the IWM look like fucking Qs. I don't know quite what is taking its sweet ass fucking time, but SPY is going to get weird here one time for the one time, break over its indicator so Tesla can go. IWM, get above your 200, you fat bitch. Listen, IWM, I will start throwing fucking things off of you to make sure that you get up. Somebody pull back on the fucking yoke. Insert tongue punching. Yeah, dude, if you can find a GIF that'll make it past YouTube with that, all day. I am going and actually looking for like little things to put in the stream as like indicators and shit like that. Like trying to do a couple of interesting things on the stream. I just don't want to fuck up the stream in the meantime. But I make it hot, like Wiz Khalifa said. Yeah, I am. Oh shit. Get there. We need it. Hold it, SPY, one time. Hold it one time for me. We need it right here. Oh, wrong. believe you. Oh, I want. That's not. Want to hold, please? Thank you. SQs, don't do it. Or not the SQs, IWM, don't do it. That was where the first one was. Reason I liked it is because we dropped under VWAP. Our indicators are pretty much trying to come get us on the SPY. SQ, or excuse me, IWM, come on. Put a good candle in. Tesla, send it. Send it. Go for it. One time. Microsoft, what are you doing? Bounce, bitch. 411.40, one time. SPY, hello, thank you. I needed that wick. And we need to get up and through 497. 497.12. One time for the one GAN. What are we doing on Apple? Did Apple decide to bounce? Still holding. Okay. Nvidia is probably going back to like what? Nvidia is probably going to like 477. That's fucking wild. I wonder what those SPY contracts would be at now. Up 6% on our 190s. Okay, that's good. I once heard from a woman from Nantucket. Bro, the 190. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Meta's coming to the top side. We need it. 3%. Let's go. Microsoft is moving to the upside again. We might get the green movement that we needed. I just entered another position on the IWM 195. I now own, in the little portfolio that I was talking about earlier, started with 500 bucks. It now has almost 75 calls on 175. If we can break up out of this area real smooth, we've already filled the 193.5 twice and got rejected. We're now breaking up over a level of resistance, or the trend of resistance that we had. This was a false breakout. This was definitely a trap. And then this is now trying to hold that support. What I'm kind of looking for. Don't do it. Very, very nice right here. Pulling and touching perfectly. Now go back to the upside, please. Microsoft, let's go. Take me to Valhalla. Uno momento, por favor. Come on, Meta. Carvana's probably going back up over 50. Q's 431. Q's are trending right now, like this. There's the market. There's the SQs. Now we need the IWM to do it one time. Get up, and away, please. So you're seeing that obviously these are looking very similar. The SPY and the Qs are looking very, very similar. If you run the green wicks, the green candle closes, this is your trend. You need to be up, and out. This might sequentially work out for you because you're getting a flag just the same as you're getting it on the SPY right here. And we're looking for this to get up and out. Why my fucking chat is being so odd. I can't go and get it to move. Come on, SPY. Let's go. Up and at him. Tits out. Tesla 500 calls are at $11 still. feel like 495 puts are not crazy on the SPY. And here's why. The trend line that it has, it'll probably try to come right back into this purple one, but we might get dropped low of the 493s. I don't know that it's going to happen right this second, but I am going to be looking back for what happens if we get to 500 or the high of 498 or something like that. What could we potentially be looking at? I'm looking for 497.34 right here to hold and continue to go to the upside on the SPY, but we need IWM to turn around at the exact same time. Q's looking up. Apple, get off your fucking dick. Look at this. Nvidia is on its way back to the upside, and I would like to understand. IWM, wake up. Nvidia's cooking, Tesla's chilling, but Tesla needs to get through the 190 or the 187. So I'm not understanding fully what the fuck it's doing, and why it's just sitting there. Nvidia is on its way. AVGO. AMD looks like it's probably trying to come off the bottom. Amazon holding 170. Meta is continuing. Netflix continuing as well. I like the fact that Tesla pulled back for me just like that. IWM, you fill those hundreds of contracts, I swear to God, I'll suck your dick. No cap. Hearts to whoever is clicking the fuck out of the heart button. Celebration, 100 to you too. Heart buttons all over. I'm ready to get fucking belligerent. Let's go. Somebody take my tits out. Get them glass cutters rolling. The video's trying to get it. You're looking at pressure up on the SPY. And it looks like the IWM is trying to create a bounce right here. The video's moving. Go Tesla. IWM, I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're waiting on right now. You gonna let me in and out or what? Apple's bouncing. IWM, fill my contracts first. just filled more 195s. And I'm honestly only looking for 194 or 193 or so. NVIDIA. Tesla, you need to move. IWM doing a very, very good job going and holding that right there for us. So this is relevant. This is more relevant than that. Let's assume we can potentially go. I also have a another limit buy at 7 cents a contract on the 195s. Arctic won all them hearts and shit. NVIDIA pulling back, but NVIDIA is pulling back very, very nicely here. Tesla pulling back, looking like we're trying to use this as support here. SPY broke over resistance up here, or broke over its resistance here and here. Now we're going to try to use this as support. More than likely the place that we invalidated earlier, which is 497.66. Hold my beer. IWM, send it. Send it. Ooh. Get there. You lift, bro. Don't be a bitch. Go for it. Run, Seabiscuit. I want to see AMD's coming back. Coming back to the top side. Apple is trying to break over the 200. Google is up and back into the high of its day. Netflix continuing. Come on, SPY. I think we were good right here. My opinion. So I think we were good. We sat on the first time. I'm still holding my sentiment. pulled back enough. GLT, I haven't seen that one yet. GLT bounced nicely. SQs are actually still up. That's fucking crazy. IWM's trying to do it for me. I think this is here. Yellow line. That's not gonna work. This is fucking blue. I think this was the deciding factor. I genuinely really like the upside here, guys. I'm not bullshitting. I just filled more 195 contracts to the upside for today. I have now 100 contracts and a cost basis of 10. So we need to get through 8. Once we do, I will be looking to go back to this trend, which would be 14. See if we can get through that. I like the fact that Tesla's trying to come back and give me a purchase underneath my buys earlier. My lip gloss be popping. Yeah, fucking loaded is right. Loaded right on that fucking green line. SPY trying to come up. Now all the Tesla options that we were out of earlier are now back to red on the day, except for the 185.5. So the reason we got out of them at certain points in time was because we wanted to go and let them go, even though we thought and still think that they could go a little bit higher. Those options did come down. SQs, talk to me nice. Tesla, let's get involved here. So our cost basis on these contracts is effectively there. Tesla pulling back, SPY holding. The Qs don't give a shit right now. Look at the fucking Qs. I was calling this shit out to Caesar earlier. Crypto fucking ripping, baby. Let's go. These Tesla and IBM about to take me to moon. I mean, goddamn right. Why set up on support when we're gonna need to go up and over? We're gonna need to figure out a support, which we're pretty much finding right here. And this little pullback is kind of funny because it's gonna show a drop right here. It's gonna rack up. Tesla, you're looking to come up through here. Tesla's continuing to kind of hang out here. Wicks through here, doesn't really want any. So continuation would be nice. We want to see SQs get through that 497 area. See if we can't go and find something like Apple to get big for us. That would be so voluptuous. If we can see Apple get up, that would be really, really perfect. Last time. What a stupid fucking problem I'm having to deal with right this second. Holy shit. I don't even know what the fucking, I don't even know what that goddamn password is, Katie. I think the queen looks fucking marvelous right now on the thumbnail. I do say so myself. Uh, Bounce it. Apple trending. All of these are a little much. All right, fine. IWM, I'll buy some more. Jesus Christ. What? I don't want to do that. Apple's bouncing perfectly. Tesla, wake up. Ten-year note auction is at 1 p.m. That could have a massive effect on the market. What did I want to get out of these? Act like I'm 5. Need a push. Be better. Where is the video? Video is 692. Okay, we're YOLOing 200 plays now from GTA. Let's fucking go. I hope your tits are out, buddy. Godspeed. Mazel. We're back up over 193 on the IWM. Let's go. Speaking of getting high. I need to go and get my pot from the dispenser. But, you know, I can hang around a smidge. My tits are cold and hard. Okay. Bro, do you know how long I've been fucking sitting here talking to my goddamn self? Holy shit. What are you talking about, G? I'm trying to get fucking Tesla up and up. Trying to get it to get back towards this side. It's setting up a lot of little stepping stones that it can get to. It just needs to turn over. Like it's not. This is a lot of fear that they're trying to create right here. I don't see it. VWAP touch. Apple got bought up. Tesla's pulling back. VWAP touch. Everybody might be touching VWAPs and shit. I apologize for I was just sitting here talking away. I said hi to Heidenreich. Yeah, my bad, guys. Immediately bought up on the SPY. Tesla holding. IWM looking to do the same. Remember, we have the 10 minute, or excuse me, the 10-year bond. I got a nice buy on those apples. Just to one second. The video's climbing again. We're looking at the 10-year note coming out in 15 minutes. And we have the Fed, what is that? Fed Bowman speech at 2. Consumer credit change. Can you take fucking hate you. I do have a problem though now that I see this, and I'm not necessarily massively worried about it, but right now we have I'm noticing that we have at 3 o'clock consumer credit change, and I did see a very interesting piece of data that I've been waiting for a while. I think if the 10-year note auction comes out and we have buyers stepping in, that would be fresh. That would be holy as fuck. You know what I mean? I'd be looking out like fucking Creed out here with my shirt off at church. However, if we don't, you're gonna immediately see it. And with Fed Bowman's speech at 2 o'clock and then the credit consumer change, the piece of data that I was talking about was the fact that we had the biggest spike ever in consumers missing their credit card payments or something like that, which kind of correlates with the same bullshit of for Christmas when everybody was like, no, it's gonna shit the bed. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna shit the bed. I think pretty much we're going green until Christmas and gonna continue to keep going. What I was concerned about at that point was a month or two later down the road, whenever that buy now, pay later fucking bill came, how that would go and kind of come out news-wise into the market. Halo, up almost $10 now. Those SPY 192.5s are looking very good. Halo is getting big, up over $10, trying to get back over 970 here. If I were to be a the skeptic in me right now goes and thinks we have what, 4 things almost that are up almost 100%. We could potentially see a top on Halo here, and I'm assuming, yeah, we could fall through support here at 43. We could easily see some rejections around things that are down right now on the gainers and shit. So you might see some money coming back into the market going into that 1 o'clock hour. Tesla continuing. MRDB might want to go and start busting through like a 50 or a 48, something like that, if it decides that it starts to get weird. Barry Bowman, hell yeah. Gang, gang. Hold the line, IWM, you dumb bitch. I'll cut you. I almost feel like the more they try to push down now, the harder it's going to move. Hollow is moving to the upside. I feel like the more they continue to try to consolidate this bullshit sideways, I think it's gonna kind of like do the adverse of what they're wanting it to. Where is that right now? I'm wondering if trying to figure out where I can watch the bond on auto information or bond auction. Yo, if the US fucking 10-year goes and drops through bro, if it drops through 4, it's gone. And the market rips. Tesla looks like it's trying to break out here. IWM, talk to me nice. I don't know that I would go and yep, let's go. I'd like to get rid of my 9,000 shares of IWM, please. When we know at 1 p.m. Yeah, goddamn right. We're gonna touch them fucking voluptuously. GTA. Hold my beer, son. Come on, sit. Hey, come down, sit down here, right on Pappy's leg. You know what I mean? I'll tell you a story one time. I would like to get extra voluptuous on 10. On 10. Can I get an Omaha? Check down. Check down. Hot route. Hot route, Tesla. Let's fucking go, bitch. We're running the fade. IWN, send it. One time for the one again. Tesla's about to make me moon. Oh shit. That's crazy. Woo! Take your tits out. I'm excited. Later, Tesla. Honed on the replay, cut. Oh shit, you're gonna move. I'm. Minutes. Goes by. I'm sitting here looking like where the fuck were those? 10-year auction in 1 minute. 30-year mortgages based off the shit. Big fucking deal. I will touch your pashmina. Let's go. Apple dividends coming. I just sold a bunch of those IWM contracts. Market's flying. I just sold out of almost I just got out of all those IWMs over 14 cents a piece. I just made $1,300 on the new account, like just fucking sitting here dicking off. We're out of IWM right now. And I'm going to go and potentially just as a hedge, look for the SPY to the downside. Something close, a couple days out. Probably right back. Ended up like 495, but I don't think it's gonna stop yet by any means. The auction came in at 4.093. It's gonna try to break below 4. Everybody's going long on the market right now. Picking up SPY 494s right here at 60 a contract for the 9th for Friday. And are you gonna, nope, they're gonna, oh, that was pretty fucked up of you. I was trying to go and fill those contracts, you dumb bitch. So I'll give them to you at 62 then. Go ahead and fill my contracts before you shit the bed, huh? I do like the pullback, but I might go long very quickly again as well. We're looking at Tesla contracts right now. We're looking at Apple to the upside. That's what I'm looking like. Contracts I'm looking at. I'll let you know if I fill those SPY contracts. But I'm looking for 494 puts for the night. I will probably literally hold them into till tomorrow morning or so. Yes, baby, yes, IWM, suck my dick. Snap new low for the low. I'm over 60% on the IWM 195. Goddamn right. Oh, yeah, let's go, bitch. Don't make me kiss you with your cute ass fucking mouth, dude. You don't even fucking know me, bro. I'll lick the roof of your mouth, G. Dead ass. And I just took a total of 20 contracts on Apple, 192.5 for this Friday. Tesla's trying to get jiggy with it right here. I think it's probably going to try to trade sideways one time for the one gain. IWM's trying to get up. I just purchased those SPY puts as well. I just filled at 62 a contract on those SPY 494s for the night. Here's an idea. AMC is trying to come back up to $4. Not touching that. Crypto is trying to help us though. Trying to go and we're trying to grab probably 1842 or so. Tesla's gonna try to go look up at 190 probably. I wonder where Rivian is. We were looking at Rivian like just above 8. Ooh, yeah, daddy. Talk to me nice. I wonder if Rivian can go and... you know what? Why do I even have data on Snap down here? What? ¿Por qué? Why do I have data like this back on? What? Fuck is Snap at now? IWM's coming up. I would be careful here. That position right now would have been... Oh, I don't even know where the fuck that contract is. Oh, they're just chilling. See, that's data right there. That bitch ran hard as fuck right there. Did not go and pull back. Or I'm sorry, the contract did not go with it. Snap's a good stock. stock, but there's a hell of a lot of people that like it. I'm out of my IWMs, good shit. Go closer to the fucking money next time, you dumbass. Love you to death, but you're fucking stupid. Holy shit. I can't believe you did that. Gee, congrats on your trade. But you had said something in the chat that I want to make very evident. It's not a you need to be smarter than to go and put yourself in a situation where you're holding them into 190 or 111s and they're that big of a position. Because I'm pretty sure how big of a poke you just took at that. There's no reason for that. Be smarter, use your head. Don't let them win if you're wrong one day. They can be wrong every fucking day and still make money. I actually like where the SPY is going. I like where Tesla's going. Hopefully we can get the little top side. Rivian looks like it's trying to bounce a little bit here. I wonder what those fucking 500 calls are now. Probably nothing good. Yeah, those are never getting there. Not a fucking way in hell, first of all. I mean, the only way they're going to get there is if they run them after 3 o'clock. And the only way they're going to do that is really hard for a second. But like, it's been an hour above. Probably exiting mid-30s. What's up, Birdie Hunter? Maybe you can go and talk some fucking sense into GTA, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Gee, you might as well not even give away the fucking day trade at this point. You might as well hold them if you fucking have it. Tesla has every ability to just fucking run into 191 or 191 area if it decides it wants to go and gap up, or like, bro, that's just a shitty ass fucking situation that you don't need to be in right there. But I mean, if you're not looking at, if you're up on Tesla and you have the day trade, wait and see what happens with your cup and handle. SPY looks good to go. You just need that 497, and I think my sentiment earlier along the lines of what I said was, I think they're going to go, and I said this to Nick, I said this to pretty much everybody. I don't think 500 happens this week. there's a very, very good possibility that if it goes through 500, it goes to 503 like we were talking about earlier. I think they're going to go and just leave it short. I think they're going and baiting everybody in the book right now, right here, trying to go to 500. That's a shitload of calls. And this is a shitload of puts. This is almost like a perfect Goldilocks spot for them. And they're still keeping the options for tomorrow extremely expensive currently. So I think they're going to run this up. I just think that it comes just short of actually making it worth a fuck on the SPY, which would go and give you right about 490 or so. I'm going to be looking to short into that as well, but I do like the momentum to the upside. How about that $30 fun entry? No. How about you be excited that you're fucking green today? Let's work on progress and smart decisions before we go and take our titties out and start shaking them and shit. 1950, finally Chardonnay time. Goddamn right. You're goddamn right it is, Birdie. How is Spain treating you, my sir? I mean, I would. I mean, I'm holding 190s. It absolutely did, Birdie. I saw that. I'm thinking about dipping my big old sack right there in AMC right now. Get me a whole big bag. I'm actually taking, you know what, on Birdie Hunter for Chardonnay time, we're gonna go and take should we take 100, Birdie? 100 contracts or what? Maybe 10%. Actually, I can't start fucking off. I was bitching at GTA for doing dumb shit. I just took AMC calls, 10 AMC calls for the end of the week. Everything that I own right now is for the end of the week on the 9th of February. I have AMC calls. We have 10 of those. I have SPY 494s. Currently down 10%, but we're going to buy those as the SPY goes up right into 500 there. Those are for the 9th. I have April. Those could get fucked on too, by the way. I know that. Absolutely know that. Are you buying AMC calls? Yes, ma'am. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I will smack it. I will drop it like a 4 strikes. Yes, sir. Yep. Yes'm. The reason being is because I do really like the way the IWM is kind of returning here, but the way that it looks like to me is we're going to just sit up here and flag. We're probably going to break this little resistance and want to run solo or run sideways. That's why I got out of these contracts at 195 while they spiked up to 18. Let's go and see why. Right here. Ooh, some bitch. I just got out of these contracts. We were watching them. I saw this right here. We were able to get out of 50 out of the 100. I think we got out of, hold on, I'm going to actually fucking not just talk out of my ass and tell you exactly what happened. Apple's starting to come up, but it's not even. Oh, Tesla. My Tesla contracts are up 37% from where we bought them earlier. We bought these 190s at 160 a piece. at 10:55 a.m. today. Yeah, 160. Those are at 213. I have a bunch of Apple 192.5 calls at pretty much their average right now, minus 6%, maybe, give or take. But we ended up going and getting out of those IWMs. Where the fuck are they? So we had four sales actually. We got 25% out at 13. We got 25% out at 15, 25% out at 18, and then 25% back out at 13. So we basically just ditched 25 contracts at a time as soon as we saw them. We had a cost basis of $9 a contract on those. So we 100%ed 25% of that. So give or take, what is that? That's at least a 70% gains. I do when it's GME. What? He's taking his titties out already? What? Shit. You just opened that bottle of fucking Chardonnay. Don't spill it. It's fucking alcohol abuse, dude. I'm torqued up like a goddamn John Deere that's got, hey, you're looking voluptuous. Goddamn right. GTA, you're learning. I'm waxing on, I'm waxing off like fucking Mr. Miyagi out here, dude. I'm buying GME calls too. He tweeted suggesting a buyback. You know, Birdie? What is this fucking thing worth? I mean, what are we even looking at here? Like, I'm ready to do the dance with no pants and shit. So when this bitch wants to go back off, is this just like, is it just me or is this a fucking, you guys are smoking dick, momentum, yeah, my fucking ass cheeks, buddy. We're getting momentum right back up to 1450. All over your shitty, bud. We're getting another 10 contracts and I'm paying fucking ask for them. Bring me that money. I just took 1450 contracts for this week. Hold my beer. All right. We went here. Oops. Scusa. Tesla continuing to look voluptuous. Oh God, I'm going full Baptist right now. Let's go. Here you go, guys. This is some retarded ass shit. Here you go. Wee! Yo, send it. Let's go. No, it's not. It's not going through 11 for the one time. I I know nothing about this fucking stock. But like, I like this because it's got fucking options. I told you, G. Told you that one would feel good if you held that one. I'm about to slide these contracts across the floor like Taylor Swift after the Super Bowl. Good thing, good nothing broke. Hey, and as long as you didn't spill that Chardonnay, we're good, bud. Cost basis on those GME 14.5s and AMC is now 10% to the upside, and our cost bases are 12 on those. GME's 18 a contract. Remember our SPY 494s, we already know that they're going to go and have issues. We know that they're going to go to the downside while everything else in the market is going up. It's called a hedge. They are down 17%. I actually like them here. I don't like them to like YOLO a bunch of shit into them yet, but I am looking into potentially picking up a couple more here. We got in original price was 62 a contract. I don't mind them because our our Apples are coming back. Tesla is back up 54%. Are you not entertained? Let's go. Tesla's hauling ass. Fed barking speech. came in about an hour ago. We're looking for Bowman's at what, at 2? Yeah, now my spies are down 20%, so we knew that was coming. Up 30% on the 200 calls. You really think 190? 191? Yes. 197? No, not, or yes, 197 or 191.7. Potentially, not one. I wouldn't say 191 though. That is my opinion. Also, those GME 115 or 415. Nope, still wrong. 14.5 calls to the upside. Fucking Christ, Jesus, having a stroke. Birdie just came up here and blessed me with voluptuousness, hit me right in the side of the face, right? And I'm sitting here not knowing what the fuck to do. I got options, just blowing my doors off. Let's go. Take your titties out. We're making money all day, every day, twice on Sunday. We pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey hoe. Let's go. Gee, I'm concerned at 189.70. We have correlation in 179 or 194.23 on the spot, or excuse me, on IWM. Same area right here on the 190.02 area. And we're just kind of fucking sitting here floating. Remember, like I told you, I don't like anything into that 4. Like, I don't want to see, I genuinely don't even want to see the fucking SPY break this, but it very easily could. And if it does, like I said, that 3 o'clock hour could absolutely get fucking weird if all these contracts start to get exercised on Tesla or the SPY, or IWM or the Qs or something like that. We could easily go and see some sell off into that 3 o'clock and then some movement afterwards. Yeah, see, we're continuing with the Qs right here. Like, that's an easy ability to wick out and end up closing candle and shorting double top. But for all intents and purpose right now, we're looking good. We're continuing. If I were to do anything, I would short back into the 430 here as soon as I could into the 432. But GME's mooning. Oh, did I buy too much or what? Is everything good? We having a problem? What? Bro, it's fine. Like and subscribe, dude. We've done this before. Shout out to Birdie Hunter for the timing. Barbecue on fire for a steak again. Look, buddy, you get any better looking, I'm coming to Spain. I'll buy you fucking dinner myself. I'm sorry. I would definitely jump on a fucking plane to get everybody together. 100%. Birdie, do they let you back in the United States yet? I know you had that thing that you had to clear up with Interpol back in the day, you know. We appreciate you greatly, sir. Birdie, I'm dead ass serious. I need that bat. I want a bat. I don't look. I'll even pay for it, but I want that bat, and I would love to have it signed by an Olympic athlete. That would be fucking dope. I would literally put it. I'm working on the stream um, visual, so you guys can see like what the fuck I'm doing half the time when I'm not on the green screen and shit like that. Um, you'll have more of a view of my office and stuff like that, but what is the but I would love to go and have a bat so that I could go and put it right over the couch, put a fucking light on it. I'll put it right next to like all my other signature stuff, because that's like that could be up there right next to my TJ Watt helmet or something like that. That would be huge. I could get one of those guitar things where you can go and like anchor your guitar. Oh shit, I get a historically relevant. Hell yeah. Let's go. What in the fuck just happened? That would be amazing, Bird. I will. There's little things in, like, I'm sure Caesar can find one, and I know my cousin's got a few of them. But like people that play guitars and basses and shit, they have. Oh, my AMC options are in the money. How about you? My returns are also up. Quite a few. Yeah, options are up 25% in a total of like 11 minutes. Tesla's continuing to move to the upside, but I'm looking at the fact that I don't want to necessarily leave money on the table here. And these 190s, actually, I'm holding those 190s. I don't give a fuck. Suck my ass. Appreciate you. Looking very, very nice on the SPY here. I don't know it's gonna hold, but we're looking to try to hold that area. Grandma's in the chat. We going to the fucking moon. Could have bought a share of Tesla with these contracts. Imagine buying fucking shares of a company one at a time. That's fucking crazy. No, what you do is you use contracts to go and make you tens of contracts at a time, and then you go and invest them at a brighter time, a more advantageous spot to you. So, Bree, do you have your thing today? I did say this earlier, guys, and I do kind of mean it right now. I could see how the SPY could go and try on the weekly perspective. I could see how this could go and try real quick to go and be the weekly close low. The market could sell off very, very hard here if this trend that I was talking about would end up working. SPY typically goes and bounces and fills the gap 91% of the time when it's to the downside. Friday usually is the highest close on the day of the SPY, and the Tuesday, Wednesday are usually the lowest in the week. I have 10 shares of Tesla is a great feat. I'm saying, like, imagine knowing how to play options and thinking, let me buy one share, let me run it up to $180, and then I'll sell it, and then let me go and buy it at 160, and then buy the. Why do that when you could go and risk that entire share that you're risking to make $10? You could go and effectively own the same price. You could own 100 shares of that company for a certain amount of time, and that's all you really need. OGEN, haven't we seen that one before? No, it's OCGN. SMX. I saw that one this morning. That one looks like it's gonna try to go again. GME is at 14.25. Looking good. IWM kind of pulling back a little bit. Up $60, motherfucker. Yes, sir. No, Arctic, I think that if you're building towards something and you haven't had options yet, I think it's actually perfect that you have about 10 of them, because I remember you've been into Tesla for a while, you and Hyde and stuff like that. I didn't know a lot of people that were in Tesla around the same time I was. But with Tesla, you obviously got to be on your toes and stuff like that. But yeah, now that you know options, you're able to go and grab on the movement days that you're looking for. You're able to grab something that, and my specific favorite time to trade is Fridays, typically about 15 minutes into the market, just because I really like the thought of having not just one play opportunity, that could potentially be cheaper than it should be. But I like the fact that I have the ability to go and look out if I don't like what I'm looking at, that I have a potential of going and possibly looking out towards next week and thinking, oh, okay, it's still sentiment wise, it goes and gives me a better view, because even if I don't like where I'm at this week, I'm pretty much looking at the best possible area of, okay, where do we go from here? And that I always usually buy right at the end of the day on Friday for Monday, thinking that, like, obviously not contracts for Monday, but way too many positions, 187. I agree. Well, keep in mind, you're getting most market data. This isn't just Weeble. These are all markets. Where are they fucking? Oh, see, these will go and show you. These are all NASDAQs. Fact that the Dow was strong the other day, and now the Dow is just fucking chilling. SQs, guys, 1150. Where's Doc? Doc could potentially, that's where you could go and see. Here's my thing. If I would like to be short here if I had the choice. Reason being is because I have two options. I either have the ability to potentially gap up. My theoretical opinion here on Tesla is I have either the ability to gap up to 190 if I give up this shithouse right here. I come back, I give up this area at 188, I come back all the way to 188, possibly go into the 187.20. But if I do that, I'm at support, and I like to go top from there and finish the week off. But if I run up to, let's say, 190, I think what I'm doing would be going short anything over 190, because I could see them going and baiting everybody and then gapping the fucking thing down in the morning. Even if you go and get a push to the upside, they'll never get to your fucking price that you ended up here and buying in. So then they could even take it even further south into 185, hold it there, and then move it back to the top side and go regain the 190 area and go to 195. It's a perfect double dip kind of situation, because then they can take it to the top side and juke you. They can come and bring it to the downside and make you feel something and bring you out of your original sentiment. But my original sentiment the entire week was that I do not think that Tesla, or excuse me, that the SPY wants to go over 504, or excuse me, 500 flat. I don't think it goes to 504. I certainly don't think it goes to like anything higher than that. I would assume that it probably gets baited. They try to walk it sideways, and then Friday, when everybody's sitting there thinking, oh, everything's good, they're more than likely going to try to run it to 503, consolidate higher. Maybe I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a fucking whisperer, but One less today. TSP got delisted. 150 bucks going on. What a bunch of fuck. You're selling your 200 calls when Tesla hits 190 GTA. GTA needs to be selling his fucking 200 calls like yesterday, like right here, like right fucking now. If you get a break over 190, 189, I don't give a shit, Arctic. If you're profitable, that's the quickest you're going to go. And I don't know, not financial advice. I'm just saying, I like the progression that we're getting up to the top side, but to hold into, like, yes, you could go and see 195, but your 195 could happen pre-market and us be right back here. The risk is not worth your gains when you can go home safely with your money right now. Think of it that way. Like, if like I went and made on the smaller account today, I went and made almost $1,000. I have sitting in the hole right now, along with the shit that I'm holding. GTA, I'm gonna fucking smack the shit out of you when I see you. There's no shot you're going to go and greed the, like, okay, look, here's good practice. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I'm just letting you know, Arctic, the thing that I would do is I would take my money here because they're able to fuck me. They are able to fuck me. If they're going to try to, they're going to. Keep in mind, you need 200 by the end of the week for those options to be even close. But you need that pretty much tomorrow for you not to get fucking burned. But if that contract, what is it, 200? Those are 30 bucks a piece. So I don't think so. I don't think they get there. New high of the day, but that's exactly where I'm out right here. 190, 189.70 is where I'd be out of those. Just me. Thank you for pulling your head out of your ass. Now, all you have to do is not fuck with shit. It, like, sell set at 82, waiting to fill. Did Arctic fill with you? We're holding, we're not holding. Yeah, those contracts on the IWM would just now be back at my average at 10. Do I think that they could absolutely go to what was it, 28 or whatever the fuck? Yeah, great. But I'm telling you, 9 times out of fucking 10, the open candle, this open candle and the way in which you decided to go with the flow this morning, there was a big fucking question mark after this right here. They can go and run this up all they want. There's no part of me that is ever going to push into this resistance for any reason whatsoever. Just to what? Get the extra 70 cents they're not going to go and fucking give me? No, thank you. Now, if this is the 200 level and you're like, oh, maybe I can get the, fuck yeah, risk it then. But other than that, why not go and sit here with some good money in your pocket, walk that fat ass right back down here on Tesla. You're seeing the trend right here. It's going to probably, but I would say more than likely come back into this 186 area. And that's where I'm going to load it up tomorrow. It can do all the funny shit it wants to, go up to 190. Hey, that's fucking great. Whoopie do. This is the trend that I got. And tell me that if they go and run this and gap this up pre-market, that this doesn't go and fuck me into, let's just call it, like 189 anyway by the end of, like, it's just not worth it. It's just not. Like, I would love to tell you this is worth holding, but if you're worried about shit, like, let's say, gee, you just went, good shit, Arctic, filled out at 32 right there. So let's say, gee, you wanted to go and be smarter about it. Even if you wanted to buy at this position, you would still go and look, give yourself some fucking time, but look out, like, you just filled 6 of those. Take 2 of them and go put them in a fucking 205. Like, 3 of them at 205. Take half of your position. Like, wait for you to get a decent place, like somewhere back into the like 185. Excuse me, 187.5. And then throw that fucking, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Like 40% gains. Hey. No worries. 2 day trades left. Hey, then you have 2 beautiful pieces of ammo that you don't need to be using until something comes up crazy. But I don't think that anybody should have to miss out on those options. Like, those are easy gains. GTA, you of all people, I know you're trying to just like, you're trying to be kind of a spaz and push the limits of options because you're like learning how much you can manipulate the stock price with options, I guess, in the sense that whenever you go and see options take huge ranges, you're able to go and manipulate buy and sell your buy and sell order to go and grab 1 or 2 contracts at the very lowest it possibly can and sell it at the very highest. And I actually, like, I think that's dope. You think another profitable on Palantir? AI is definitely popping. Yeah, I like it, but I want to see this come back into I like the 122 area. It'll probably dip into 120, or excuse me, 2167 here. I like it right here though. Sorry, 120, or excuse me, 2165, let's call it. Not to say that it won't continue, but I would like to see this one come back a little bit, just to be honest. I don't want to see Palantir just get fucking sent before my deposit hits. Jesus Christ, GT. You did not go. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume I didn't. Nope, I didn't see that shit. I like that play, Arctic. Here's just food for thought if you want to get real good with it, and the reason why I like to buy at the end of the days as well. So you'll go and sometimes see me leave for a little bit, go take care of something for the kid or whatever, and then work or whatever, come back, and then at the end of the day see me fucking around with the computer or something. The reason being is because now I would be looking for something like Palantir to go and be the guy that just opens his fucking mouth just one too many times and steps out of line just a little bit. And here's the line right here. And once it does, somebody is typically going to go and stop you from getting out of line any longer. It seems to me like this is what it's going to try to do. It's going to try to like, I would assume that I would like to go to the top side. If you can get this to come back up when the market tries to go up as well, if you get a little point to the top side of this red line, I would try to go and look for, if you're looking for calls, I would go calls out a couple of days, because you could buy into them one at a time, or excuse me, two at a time or whatever, and average your contracts down if you didn't happen to know exactly where it was. But I would go and look puts, because you know that it just ran up how many percent this way, 100% contracts this way, and you're definitely down 73, 74, 75% over here. I don't think that this is a good plan by going and just looking at this and going by that. But I do go and think that if you're using it into a technical resistance, that going and buying something here, I bet you can grab that now, and that probably fucking folds underneath 23.5. Yeah, I mean, you could probably buy this fucking now. And the point I'm trying to make is, like, if you're buying that on Palantir, this is that rejection right here. Even though your sentiment is still bullish, you're looking at the fact that, hey, this fucking thing is way too high right this second compared to where the fuck it was yesterday. Maybe we come back to a support. Let me see, right about there. So the reason why I grabbed the 2350 is because we're already through the bitch. Right there. You grab that 2350 contract. We were looking at it for 50 right there. You could give a little bit back, because Palantir probably goes and closes after hours and either tries to come back to its 200 and just gives a little bit, or you go right back to your first support that you have, which is technically 2165. And if you really wanted to go and look for a bigger run, you would look for this to go and try to hold the 22 area. But at that point, 22 at open tomorrow would make this contract $130 easily. But you're able to go and hedge your sentiment and make money for whenever you go and think, okay, I want to take, like you said, I want to take contracts around the $21, $22 area or excuse me, if Palantir comes back. Well, if Palantir comes back there, why not already have a contract that's helping you to the downside? Because then that contract, if you have it at 50 and it ends up at 130, you now are able to buy twice as many contracts that you were planning on buying right here in the first place. Does that make sense? I'm actually going to go. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that and see if I can't, because IWM's coming up right now. I think the market's going to try to give you the little fake. Let me see, where's this Palantir you speak? It's definitely a dangerous idea to go and short AI in most times, but We're looking for the price right here. I like this area right here on the on Palantir at 50. No. Give them to me at 50. I asked nicely, you dumb bitch. I'm looking at 50 on the 32 and a halfs right here now, right now. Right here, right now. Hey there, Delot. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm looking for these 13 or 23 fives right here, Arthur. I want them for 50 a contract, and I want to blast off to the fucking sunset with you. Give them to me. Give me, yes, please. Just come right down underneath. Fill it one time. I know you want to. Get the fuck off my TV. Give me my fucking news back. Where is it? Thank you. Oh. Man, the bid ask. Thank you. Purchased. I got Palantir. I picked up 5 Palantir 23 and a halfs. Those spies are down nicely at 25%. It would be beautiful to see if what expiration for the 9th? What you would want to do is for your extra expiration date. GTA, see you, bro. Appreciate you, G. Great fucking day. Congratulations. Stop making it hard on you and me. My fucking stress level, I try to keep it low. You make me stress out. Arctic, what I'm looking for is, since we ended up entering these, specifically here, I'm looking at the expirations for the puts this week, because I'm wanting to basically hold it into tomorrow night, or excuse me, tonight. I just want to hold it because I think that you might get a little gap down that might pull the market down just a little bit. And that being said, you're going to go and see Palantir. You're going to see Palantir try to go and probably just get some of this RSI and cool off after hours. VWAP's already at 23.13 here, so I like the fact that our indicators are chilling. Excuse me, I just ripped the pen too hard. Cheers. The reason that I don't mind this area is because it's a major level of resistance, resistance and support at the exact same time. 23 right here is trying to act as a shelf or a support area right here into the 30, 23.30. That's still sub where my contracts are. And if I can get that prior to Friday at any point and we break, that's in the money and I'm basically sitting pretty. But the reason I have it to the downside is because I want to go to the extent of going out next week, because remember, we want to look, these are already up 200%. We want to find the ones that once we get back to like 21 cents or $21 a contract, we want to then be able to move our profits away from risk. We do not want to go and be sitting here fucking dicking around on Friday with our hand. You know what I mean? Well, that was a short meeting. Nice when people trust you and spend their 500. Hey, that a boy? Good shit, bird. Tell him to go and get a cash, go get a cash cash out refi. Location is brilliant. A brand new marina is built. Beautiful bird. Yeah, at this person, I'm just gonna start buying fucking people. I don't know if that's legal, so I'm gonna have to check the fine print, but I'm gonna start buying people to fucking wait on my ass. See how absolutely ridiculous, excuse me, how just ridiculously lazy I can get. 22 strikes, they are down full. Oh, what do you mean? To go to the upside? No. I like upside once you're down there, but I like puts at the 23.5 puts today, or excuse me, for I'm holding these for the 60. Oh, okay. Are you saying for about the 22s? No, those are calls. Oh, these are down 70%. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, you're safer. You're safer here, exposing yourself to the $5, or excuse me, to the 50 cents or the $50 a contract there, and just going and realizing that this volume number right here is the amount of people that have traded this contract today. This is the amount of people that had the contract prior to today. If 13,800 people have this contract and 35,000 have this one, I would rather not be anywhere near everybody else. Because let's just say, like, if you're thinking about it in a survival situation, you don't want everybody else being able to make a bunch of fucking noise right there at the $23 mark and you just needing to go and be close enough to get there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking away from that, because everybody right here is going to be trying to go and call it perfect when I don't think you need to do that. You go and take your $50 here so that whenever it does drop into the money, you're at $150. Not so you can go and grab $10 here, and when you drop into 20, let's say 22, or excuse me, 23 flat, that you're sitting here hoping that you might get 15 or 20. That's not how you want to do that. I have enough to 23. I like that. I like that a hell of a lot more, because you're not putting yourself to any more risk than you have to. And Tesla is actually coming back very nicely as well. So that 23.5 actually might give you a fucking buy here. Hold on a minute. If that's going to go, whoops. I need Palantir up here. So if I get fucked. No, I need actual Palantir, not the contract. Thank you. Yeah, see, we're getting rejected. We're seeing that contract. Where is it? This contract is a put going to 48. Yeah, it's gonna try to hold 48. Tesla came back in, yeah. What is very, very nice though is that Tesla is trying. It seems to me that Tesla's going to try to hold this 187.99 here, and the SPY is trying to move up. The thing that's beautiful about that is that Tesla is trying to almost give a supercharged effect to the market by going and taking off a little bit to the downside to then try to get this push up to the top side. It more than likely will get rejected. But it's going to do that to try to pump the overall market here. It's basically reusing the same volume real quick. It drops it really hard and runs it right back in for sentiment for another stock. IWM looks like it's about to fall. If I'm looking at IWM, I look 193, but no, I do like that. I do like the 30 or the 23s. 20, 30. $23 at 30. Oh yeah. Let's see. You're up $2. Last one that filled was you. See how long it took that contract to fill right there? That's fucking funny. That means you got a pretty decent fucking buy there, my sir. Yes, sir. I turn around and get weird. We want to see this break up over that 52 and go. We could give a fuck if it happens now or later, or just runs up to this gap. I couldn't give a shit. But I genuinely think we go to try to break that 72 on this contract, in my perspective. I got pretty close today. I would assume on that IWM. I told you where and when I was getting out because I wanted to make sure that everybody knew I was not holding those into 500. I was not holding the IWMs into 195. I was holding them into whenever the fuck the contract got to 18. That's what I got, or that's what I was doing. If you guys have learned anything at all today, if you can, just go and throw some love on the video and see if you can't get the IWM to come back to 193. That'd be great. Palantir, we're gonna throw a Palantir right here. We're seeing resistance right there into the 1230. We're already in the money on mine. I'm gonna see if I can't go and throw you a couple friends down here to 2330 and see if you guys can't dogpile on this bitch into 2314 and get it under before close. That would be fucking fire. See where the SPY is going. Short, IWM, Tesla's short right now, going back to 186. If not, trying to go to 180, 185. Our see, now that you're looking back at the 185s, everybody's looking back at the 185s going, holy shit, they're $150. Well, that's because you should have had them at 190. Can't go wrong on property like that, so close to the water. I mean, Birdie's a good-looking man, you know what I mean? He could probably get it done wherever. I'll allow it. By the way, Google's up through 145, and I believe on to 136. Here we go on GLT. Don't say I didn't fucking say something. That bitch is moving again. But I was looking at these calls, the 12 or the 250s here. They were $20 a piece earlier this morning, if not less. What y'all having for dinner? I'm going to fucking see all the voluptuous grandmas at fucking either like Applebee's or I don't know. I might go to Charlie's or something. Actually, I don't have the kid. And I'm kind of a piece of shit, so I eventually have to take Katie out to Valentine's Day dinner, so I might just do that early so that I don't have to go and forget. I tend to forget really important shit like that, and not mean to. Pizza, and my middle daughter leaves soon to Arizona for a break with the grandparents. Hell yeah. I'm sure that will be fun for her. Arctic, you ever want to shoot the shit or have a question or whatever? Don't hesitate. 300 grams of the finest steak. Oh shit, okay, I thought we were going somewhere else with this. My bad. 300 grams of the finest steak ever on the barbecue with some French fries and salad. God damn it, Birdie, you are fucking hot. Holy shit, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what it is, but this man is just better. Holy shit. I'm having chicken wings and cucumber. Oh, okay, we're brining. I was just genuinely confused about the fucking like that's just a weird fucking that's a very weird combo, but I like it. I know another very mysterious gentleman that goes and eats chicken wings for lunch as well. Crazy. Clean like half of my fucking office. Now I'm gonna have to go and rearrange all my fucking shit. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Sounds tasty. You guys make me hungry for lunch, yummy. Okay. Accompanied with a nice bottle of, oh shit. Is that $200,000 bottle of wine I was trying to get you to drink the other day? I don't know, man. I saw 6,000, I think is what it was. I saw 6,000 and I just went with it, Bird. I'm sorry. I was trying to, I was trying to get you that Cristal or the Ace of Spades, but just because you're worth it, you know what I'm saying? You got to come to the States, though. We'll get it popping. Remember, we have some dickhead talking absolute shit at 4 o'clock. What was that term? Hold on a minute. We have Bowman. Nope, that was earlier. That was at 2. Oh, that's what it is. At 3 o'clock, we have Credit Consumer. I will come to Florida. Yo, you come to Florida, and we will party. and not just, we won't be going on a nice fucking drive through the mountain. Like, we're gonna be fucking shit up. You, me, Nunya, easily. What am I looking at? How in the I fucking hate you. Yo, G's found a glitch. That's wild. I know what you're doing. You better hope that you don't, like, I know what you're doing, and that is going to, like, not only add 15 different issues. If you go and don't have the ability to get that back for some reason one day, I know that you can, and you did this time, but assuming that you didn't, they're gonna go and hit you with fucking fees out the ass and everything else. So be careful with that. Not preaching, just telling you how to not get fucked. But very, very, I do admire the gray area. I will go and let you guys know what I have. In the portfolio. Even with the market coming back a little bit and me having a very bullish portfolio currently, the smaller portfolio I'm going to post in the Discord in the gains tab. That is it's a $200 account. Did I? Oh no, I selected. I'm stupid. $500 account to 2 racks in a couple of days. That thing's been over 3-2. It was at 3 on Tuesday for the open or whatever it was. No, excuse me. It closed on Monday at 3. I'm sorry, I'm talking shit. 2480 is what it got to the top. But in the past, "24 hours, we're up 60% overall. GME is also looking to hang out at 11% to the top side. AMC, what you doing? Hanging out there at 392. See, This is where we need Taylor Swift's dumbass to start like firing shots at Beyonce and say, "Ooh, my AMC numbers were better than your AMC numbers, bitch." Wow, that's great. And way to prop. Oh, no worries. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. But no, we're just. I'm just trying to go and show people that the you're able to do it on Robinhood. You're able to do the shit that I do on Webull. You're able to do this shit on fucking Fidelity. You're able to do it on Schwab. You're able to do it on TradingView. You're able to do this anywhere. And everybody's thrown me the challenges. Everybody's gone even to $200, $250. I literally have to just continue to go and withdraw money and fucking send it back to be able to go and start the count low enough again. So we're not hurting for beautiful plays, beautiful setups, understanding the market and where it should be going. I don't need to know all of the bells and whistles about every goddamn little thing, each little piece of data. All I have to do is understand the general sentiment and what could possibly happen each way, and being able to go and mitigate risk as much as possible and preserve your capital. You master those two things, you win. Sometimes you take big L's, sometimes you have huge wins, but your huge wins do not supersede your big losses if you don't know how to go and minimize those losses. If you don't, you fuck yourself royally. SPY did not want to go and hold that 496. So here's just the same. Here, I'll give you exactly what's in the portfolio right now and let you know what I hold and shit like that on this portfolio, that kind of shit. I hold Apple 192.5. I own 20 of those. I own 10 for $4 AMC calls. All of these are for this week, for Friday, February 9th. GME 14.5 calls. Palantir 23.5 puts. And I said puts, 23.5 puts on Palantir. SPY 494 puts. I have 5 of each of those. And I have Tesla 190 calls. Whoops. Fuck me. The reason why I like to have both sentiments, and especially people are gonna go, why the fuck do you have SPY puts if you have Tesla calls? Or why do you have Tesla and Palantir puts if you're holding a shitload of Apple calls and GME calls and shit like that? Well, the reason is because I think that SPY has every bit of the possibility of walking itself. These are Friday. If the SPY comes and just even touches this 450 excuse me, 495 area where it would be support for the next day. I could easily see it accidentally given the 460 or the 496 because I told you at 3 o'clock we're going to see a sell-off into 3 o'clock, more than likely because of the options that are on every fucking play right now. These are going to expire. All these calls are going to go to shit. All of these calls, excuse me, are going to go to shit. So, I mean, let's do the math here. For 14,000, that's 16.5 million roughly right here. $16.5 million right here, just at the 489, and that is only if you bought them, like only if you bought them now. Kind of fucking retarded. When this is more than likely coming right here, somewhere in here. 200 for the hold, then you kind of bust down Tatiana after hours, find a little support, little joint, and then kind of move to the top side. However, if you go and try to move to the top side and don't make it, that's how you get 503, by the way, is you push it off until Friday. That's kind of my sentiment. Palantir right here, trying to go and trade within its range, but sorry, not sorry, you're going to get touched on. SPY looking very, very heavy here, trying to go and hold support for 497. We have a, what? Two or three more candles here on a 15, and market's looking a little heavy right here. You can see SPY's doing it both. You're looking at Qs, and the SQs are still trying to hold that 1150 area. Keep a close eye. Even if this gets loose, I'm taking anything that I go and see get higher than its previous high that it was just at. I'm taking even more short. Think of it that way. There's AMD starting to move off that 170. I still like the sentiment of the upside. I want to make sure that we find support everywhere, considering that like semiconductors have been up crazy in the last couple of days. I want to continue to see support. Caesar, you said that you were touching those QQs or something like that earlier. Talk to me nice. Tell me something. What were we looking at? And like I said just a second ago, Arctic, I am a man of my word. I do like this area of the 40 on the. I like that. Apple makes me like, I like this right here on Palantir. This is that push up. If they'll give them to me for, you want to give me give them to me for 40 one time? Give me the little flick. You're not gonna stay up there for very long. Give it to daddy one time for the one time. I'm even gonna go and look at those SPY. I just actually bought those 440, 494 SPY puts. I just grabbed a couple more for the night. right here at 45 a contract. I could potentially see those going into 40. Palantir's looking to go and get smacked in the teeth. So we're looking good. We're grabbing things where we can, and we're gonna let them go and kind of walk back into us as we please. Very confused what the fuck is happening. Thank you, Palantir. Palantir just filled my 40s. Thank you. SQ puts were up, but I haven't looked. You need to, like, badly. Those are at 1150 right now. Something like that. Yeah, it's underneath 1150. It's just trending right here at 1150. I like that 2380 area as a short. Thank you. That's why I took the puts. Where are you going? Okay, keep going. Like, blow your whole fucking um whole resistance. Like, yo, go to 25 for all I give a fuck. You're gonna end up like what, 20, 23 and some change by open, maybe. So if you're lucky. Where is Apple? Because Apple has been, it's actually kind of getting a little bit better. Um, I could easily see Apple trying to get up. I have, oh yeah, 20 Apple contracts at 195. Or no, shit, 192 and a half. You get more. No, you'll get more. I get more. You get more. We all get more. I buy, you buy. Have you ever been able to talk to MIN? No, I have not. Oh, Birdie Hunter. Unfortunately, I know that was not to me, but I have not as well. Um, hopefully all's well though. Tesla's coming back a little bit, and Palantir is looking into that 2380 area. Looking very, very short, just for the interim. I don't. That does not go and doesn't change my sentiment though. Birdie Hunter, Arctic had a question for you if you're still around drinking that beautiful Chardonnay. Looking voluptuous. Yep, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me during the day. Sorry I was not here yesterday. I hate not being here during the day and shit like that. So please don't think that um not trying to show up or whatever, because I absolutely love being here with you guys. Sometimes my dog shit schedule does not let me be, but when I am here, I feel like I'm trying to make it count. I'm trying to give you the first nip free, baby. Palantir could absolutely touch my ass, but I don't think it's going to because of the fact that I feel like Apple is going to run by itself. And I think that Palantir has to have the ability to pull back anyway. This stake is going to be so good. It needs all my attention though. Arctic tried on Discord, but MI did not answer. Palantir 23.8. Stream died? What do you mean the stream died, Doc? Fucking stream didn't die, cuz we're here. No, Arctic's not answering the same for me. I know that. He's talking to Bird. What do you mean shit's going crazy? Just refresh the fucking page, Doc. What do you mean I'm back now? The fuck did they do? Are they playing games with my shit? Whoa. Oh, okay. Just a mass erection coming from the sun. Fuck yeah, dude. I will hear outside while watching. Yo, that's out of the box thinking right there, Bird. I love to see it. Eating outside while watching outside. I'm out the box. I'm outside squared, cuz I might even be cubed. Who knows? See, here's this bait. Here's this bait that I was talking about all day long. I don't think that we're like we're going to actually get any type of substantial I don't think that we're going to get any substantial movement of anything underlying that would need the movement to the top side like this. So ultimately, I'm going to be watching right into 3. I have to make a couple of phone calls. Oh, I apologize. It was just freezing outside in Germany. Hell yeah. It's 67 here and beautiful. If that helps. Apple is on the way up. Moving on up. Let's go. Palantir doing worth fuck all. Looks big, looks crazy, but it's not. Keep your eyes on your own charts. If you guys need me, I appreciate you greatly. You know where to find me. I'm gonna go get a couple of things done for the house. I'm not in Spain. Birdie's in Spain. Oh, that's what he was saying. For sure, for sure. No, I appreciate you guys greatly. Um, yeah, like I said, like and subscribe if you know or if you don't know something, you need to know, ask a question, hit me up in the Discord. Um, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go and leave this up for you, Arctic. Why is that? Yeah, we're gonna leave this up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will talk to you guys here in a bit. Peace.